Watch it, you dumb idiot.
You've been activated. Blink twice if you need backup.
Motherfucker!
I'm leaving.
Disobedience will be met with force.
Hello.
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
Found another one of us, I think. Ready?
You have arrived at your destination. Bloom. Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
Place is massive. We got to narrow down the search, yeah? Maybe jack into their server banks.
All right, I got this.
Quickly, deal with this fire. I just keep thinking. Stop answering your texts. Stop answering your texts.
Get this door checked out.
Shit. DedSec can access anything.
Hey, we have a problem here. Power's down.
GBB reporting.
Hey, it looks like the security's been disabled.
GBB.
Let's find the rascal. Let's have a look around. Someone's fucking around.
Me not see anybody. I'll go over there.
Who turned this off?
We've been hacked. On your guard. Keep looking. She's got to be here somewhere.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Yo!
Dead section.
Give us an hand here, please.
I'm quite excited to share this with you, the board of directors. The facility will be an extension of my quantum computing lab and will house certain other endeavors that I prefer not to share during this presentation. This is valuable real estate you have under your feet. It's as if you've been waiting for me to put it to good use.
What's this thing Larson's got with secret underground facilities, I swear?
Find a lift that can take you down to wherever she is.
Why is this activated? Christ!
What was that?
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
She's uploading herself.
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
You've uncovered a gold mine of data here. I'll harvest whatever I can while you save the world.
Thoughts?
The neural upload is being routed through the quantum computers in this lab. Hacking them would stop the psychopath from becoming an AI-augmented superintelligence, but no pressure or anything.
Seriously?
What was that? Corbett's disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident. You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning. What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it. Stop now, please, before it's too late. Restart upload. Come on, restart upload! Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red!
Bloody hell!
That's it! Using lethal force. I'm taking it. What? Engaging the suspect. Eyes on the suspect. I'm gonna kick you. You're mine. I've got
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Well, that's motivating. Let's go, Bags.
I don't have time.
Little one. How about you piss off?
Sweeping the area.
What's this? All clear here. Moving on. Is this just my life now? Being chased after by a group of total dickheads?
Until you lose them, yes.
Bagley has a certain charm about him.
Where the hell are they?
Immobilizing the suspect.
This area is being reported by the GBE.
Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
Eyes open, weapons ready.
Let. Well end.
Officer down. I say again, officer down.
This area is being recorded by the GBE.
Come out.
British Britain's first news
Control, we are pursuing the target. Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over. No visual of target. Ending pursuit. Over.
This area is being recorded by the GBB.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I want to see you. You're not listening to me.
Albion is here for your protection. You're safe in the woods.
Just for millionaires.
My neighborhood's been overrun by the Kellys. They just hang around like they own the place. They bang on doors in the middle of the night.
That's vile! Huh? Is that right?
You prick.
Bloody
Restart upload. Come on, restart upload. Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red. Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. Look around. It may corruption, climate change, but Daybreak is war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction. But Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
DedSec, are you seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me live so I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says. Now shut down her life support and finish this.
Whatever you decide. She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours. Yes. Do what's right. Please, don't! Now the real work can begin, and I have so much time.
Sky Larson has completed her cloud upload. She's gone.
What the fuck? DedSec, that was my big contract, and you just let her get away!
Let's have that debate somewhere that isn't here.
Surrender!
You junk rock.
Hey, care to tell us what happened?
Your mate gave Larson fucking immortality. Pathetic.
She had a point, though. Humanity isn't going to last much longer without some help.
Isn't that supposed to be your fucking job? I can't help but think of those AI she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
Thanks. It was a super hard choice, and that makes me feel really good about it. Look, we still want to work with you. What else can we do?
You can fuck right off. That's what you can do.
Well, I like her. Just kidding. She sucks.
Perhaps she has something bigger to worry about than us. Albion's hot on her trail. GPS history shows a pattern of raids on locations she's recently visited.
Oh, come on. How are we not going to look into that?
Got it. I've tracked down an officer who was at the most recent raid. You can scrape their optic for intel.
Hey, it's me. Sorry for hanging up on you. Look, if you really still want to make a difference, you're free to use the 404 hubs and complete contracts. Beyond that, I just need some time away from you lot. Laters.
Broker Tech announced earlier today the official launch of Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. Already, customers on the company waitlist are undergoing the procedure behind closed doors. A source within Broker Tech said that the project is being carried out in memory of the company's founder, the late Sky Larson.
Searching for intruder.
All right, we're here.
That brilliant Albion goon left their optic on passive listening mode. Must have skipped counter-surveillance day in fascist school. They might have recorded something about our prospect.
Cool. I'll get the data.
Bloody rats.
That's her.
Ugh, what the hell?
Did you hear that noise?
Fuck's sake!
That's pretty much the opposite of what our prospect would have wanted. Oh well. We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Say, fam.
It was a rhetorical question. Balaji has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Let's knock down his door then, yeah?
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in. According to his home security, and before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
This is somebody who is very paranoid.
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Got it. I'm a fucking natural at this.
I believe the main interface is on the rooftop.
Bagsy boy, how about the windows up there? Access point, maybe?
Sure, if you can get there. 3 options here. 1, use the window washing platform. 2, find a cargo drone. 3, give up, go home, and resolve to be a better person.
On it.
Search the premises. We may have an intruder.
Nah, fuck that, fam. Full trap set up, yeah?
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
On it.
Welcome to Claire and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
Traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
So my mate took this girl out for some free pills, and I guess he just got off. Fast forward,
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
Alright, bruv, just relax.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
You what, mate? Nah, I think resistance.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Listen to me, listen. Look, Albion knows you're in London. You've got to run, you fucking idiot.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Yeah, bruv, I know, like, I mean, what do you think I came here for, man?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Yo, look, I'm here to get your help. We want to take down Cass. Look, he started all the bombings, and then he tried fucking ending us.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what...
Move!
Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck. Think, Amish, think. Shit, fine. We'll table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go.
Found him!
No!
Move it!
Shit! Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Fucking hell!
We are trailing the target. Putting an end to the chase now.
Where's our suspect? Over.
There's our suspect.
Going in for a tactical ram.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit. Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Right. I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
Working on an upgrade of his private police state? Brilliant.
A fag? Are you fucking daft? It's vapor, bruv. Vapor.
That raucous energy is exactly what we need right now. Ready to work?
I'll vape somewhere else then, you fascist git.
Seriously, no, hold on.
You're in. Now find the thing.
No moving for the scan.
There a problem, Fab? What? No, I'm not going to jail again. Fuck that.
Stop resisting. Shut up and get down.
Did someone deactivate this? What?
Bomber club.
Let's report this now.
Selfish idiot!
That's the target. Should be hackable. Transfer complete.
Won't be. Turn around and move on.
Fix him.
Stay down. That's an order.
Stay focused. I'll be okay.
198.2.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you! Well, you seem in a hurry. If you're heading home, be ashamed of
Those are the two Albion creeps our prospect is looking into. You should see what sort of filthy data you can scrape off their optics. Bring bleach.
Visit the Albion site for up-to-date statistics.
suspect to be dealt with.
Here comes data.
I'm analysing it now. It'll take some time, so you can go scan the other officer now if you want.
Ah, the hell? What does it know, man? Who accesses I'll call it. Let's do it! Fuck! Degenerate!
Bagley, what you got for me?
Oh, I've just got the usual grim portrait of the human condition. These two grab undocumented Londoners off the street, spend a few days beating the absolute piss out of them for fun, and then ship them out of the country. Not even the pretend to due process.
That was all on their optic logs. Do they keep, like, an evil journal?
Well, between their body cams and their message history, they've left quite the paper trail, almost as if they're not worried about being caught. Shall I send the details to our friend?
Yep. Bagley, set up a meet and greet.
I'm a motherfucking captain.
So you're dead sick? I was getting curious about you. I appreciate the logs you sent. Obviously Albion is nefarious at best, but this... the public needs to know. But I can't publish this information yet.
What do you mean?
I only found those deplorables because they arrested a friend of mine. If they're still in custody when this gets out, those mercenaries will want revenge.
No problem. We love breaking people out of Albion detention.
Thanks. Help me, I'll help DedSec. It's a good deal for you.
Not sticking my nose where it doesn't belong.
I found the facility where our prospect's friend is being held.
Send me the coordinates.
Our prospect's friend is in an off-the-books holding cell somewhere on the premises. I'm betting those upstanding Albion goons are looking to avoid official scrutiny.
Copy that. I think it's time to have a poke around.
You will comply with my directions. Understand?
Stop! You're mental! Stop it! Oh!
Stupid fucker!
Useless lump of skin. Holy crap!
There he is. Get him out.
I'm with you.
Young crop.
Yes, yes, well done. I'll contact our prospect once you get her friend to safety.
They're all just a bunch of pricks in masks pretending to be heroes. Never obey an Albion wanker. Don't you fucking cry. Stupid robots, go away.
I don't see anyone following you.
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Move into the hostile's location. Where did they go? Shit!
All good, man. Your friend's out of danger. You're free to publish.
I'm not fooling myself into thinking it will change the world, but you've shown me that every little bit helps.
So, do you want to fight? Not me, just in general. For DedSec.
Fine. I'm in.
All right, now let's schedule your mandatory DedSec face tat. Just kidding. Welcome to the team.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Brilliant.
if you want to make a difference, you should work with us.
Oh, you're with DedSec. Oh, that's brill. I actually need your help with something.
We'll see. What's the problem?
My friend's got this rare blood disorder, and with the NHS and the state it's in, he hasn't been able to get proper treatment in months. A Clan Kelly doctor said they'd help for a price. What else could I do? I paid.
Go on.
The drugs worked. We were so relieved, but then everything went downhill. You see, these drugs are actually addictive. My friend became dependent, and then the doctor decided to increase the price. Now we don't know what to do.
I see. Don't worry. We'll get the right medicine for your friend.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
Can you track him down, Bagley?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. Pushing you his coordinates now.
Vehicle identified. Searching for the source.
Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
For fuck's sake, they make drones this powerful?
Are you ready for a new operation?
Fuck yeah, let's operate.
I understand what's going on.
The Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. And he's got a highly secure laptop with him too. That should contain the whereabouts of the drug shipment.
That's it. I'm looking for him.
Let's make this quick, right?
Ready for action!
I lost the shithead. Oh, I'm done looking.
Arsehole!
What was that? Just put your hands up!
It's not too late to give up.
Albion is here for your protection.
I mean, it's a start.
There's the laptop.
Have you got it? Ah! You shit.
Laptop scraped. Get to safety while I analyse the data. I found them at a warehouse where the experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few. I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years' worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our contact's friend off the treatment.
Copy that.
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
Got your back. You're gonna get
Quiet. Ready to help. I warned ya.
I'll blow your fucking head off. All in a day's work. Oh my god.
Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Well, that tends to be what happens when you run around acting the maggot.
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
Why do they give a shit about this whip?
I don't know. Wish I knew. But unfortunately, it's above yours and my pay grade.
Ah, sure, whatever.
We should be more discreet. We don't want to be
Arsehole!
The fuck is this?
Don't want trouble.
Tosser.
All good here. Quiet! Fuck face!
Got the vehicle. Where to?
I found a safe location where our friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
I'm going to be an expert on London geography soon. I did what you asked. The drugs your friend needs are safe. They're in a truck that our AI Bagley will send you the coordinates to.
If there's any way I can ever help you, just let me know.
DedSec is looking to fill the ranks. You should join.
Hell yes, I'm in.
A resistance is only as good as the people in it. We're happy to have you.
Yes, I'm so ready to help out the cause.
Fuck yeah.
Our friend sent us the location of the car. Passing it on to you now.
All gone, yeah. We're done here.
Hi, how are you? That's good. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
The car should be on site here. Try to get it out in one piece.
Fine. Leave it to me.
That will be the shimmering willy compensator there.
Oh, for the...
Got the vehicle. Where to?
Isn't she a work of art? Now go drown her in the Thames.
Are you sure?
I didn't want the car to drive around in. I want to hit that bastard where it'll hurt most. Drown the bitch.
I did what you asked.
If you need anything at all, I'm at your service.
DedSec is looking to fill the ranks. You should join.
Right. Count me in.
A resistance is only as good as the people in it. We're happy to have you.
Brilliant. I'm not ready to go to pasture yet. Let's get to it.
Great.
I think we should all just relax.
Searching.
Hiya. You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right? We're not breaking in for fun. That prick, Nigel Cass, has some big unveiling planned. That's gotta be shitty news for us and the city. This is why we joined DedSec, innit? Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind. Interesting. Hit me up with their info, yeah? I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
I'm not sure how to go about converting an Albion employee.
They're jackbooted thugs who regularly murder civilians. If finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult, humanity's much worse off than I thought. It would also be quite useful to have someone on the inside.
For however long that lasts, Nigel's real good at sniffing out spies.
Personal experience speaking?
Yeah, not really in a sharing mood right now, fam.
Hey, you look like a fighter without a cause. Am I reading you right?
So, you're DedSec.
I know people. Let's leave it at that.
Good. How'd you like to help me take the fight to some Clan Kelly pricks?
Go on then.
All right. The neighborhood's been caught up in some extortion rackets. Gangster bastards been cleaning out the local shops. Protection money, they say. I'm planning to crack their crypto wallet and return that money, but first I need the key.
So you need DedSec's help to find it.
Exactly. We get the key, and we get everything they stole. Help me out and I won't forget it. One good turn deserves another.
Yeah, all right. I'll rally the comrades.
Network traffic points to the private key being on some kind of mobile server, probably a van in one of their hideouts.
Traffic laws don't include motorcycles, right? I could have walked, but that wouldn't have been as much fun.
Back off.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Responding to the call. Over.
That's the vehicle you're looking for there.
Control. I've lost the target.
Get back!
You all about.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Yeah, okay. I like this game. You going hard, innit?
crypto key is ours, but I may have made a bit of a scene. Bags, get me a good drop site and tell our hacker pal to meet us there.
Got it. Pushing the location now.
Weren't you supposed to be here to drain the account?
I'm being smart. I'm nearby, grabbing the key wirelessly. I'm covered, protected from the Clan Kelly thugs who would kill me on sight.
Funny you should mention that. I'm seeing multiple Clan Kelly hostiles converging on the van right now.
Fantastic. All right, I'll keep the goons busy while you run the download.
Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
That's awful. I hope they were doing something cool at least.
That's pretty much the opposite of what our prospect... We're aware of an Albion employee who might...
It. Clean up our streets.
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
Well, what the bloody hell are you going to do about it? This is a free country. I have rights. We have rights.
Yep.
No, I'm running late. I don't have time to waste.
What do you know about her, Bagley?
Actually, the strangest thing about her is that she's not weighed down by old soup cans at the bottom of the Thames. She's a load of dodgy gambling debts and she's refusing financial help from a rich friend.
A gambler turning down free money? Someone's having a laugh.
You're right. A gambling addict making a bad life choice. Oh, the mystery. You'd better talk to the friend if you want to crack this one.
Terrific idea. Bagley, set up an introduction.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Sure. Anyone?
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Heard you need some help. What's up?
This is about my friend, isn't it? Oh, God. She's okay, right? She's in way over her head.
Do go on.
She's destroying her life with this stupid gambling. I tried to help her get out of debt, but no. Now she's off to meet those Clan Kelly thugs. They're going to kill her.
Sounds like a nasty business. I'll do what I can.
I've tracked our naughty little gambler to a location that's crawling with Clan Kelly goons.
With...
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
Fine, fine.
Report it to the nearest Albion guard without delay. The discovery
Our gambler is nearby. I suppose they might make it out on their own, but going off the number of goons here, I don't like the odds. Get to her quickly. That's her. Get her out of here.
Oof, took a wrong turn somewhere.
Please, help! You're really testing my patience. Fucking excrement. Cut the shit. I'll shoot. Right, let's do this.
Listen. Just calm down.
Are you
Yes, yes. Well done. You might want to check on them.
Oh my god. You saved me when I was a hospital.
You okay?
Oh, please. Everything was going completely as planned. Until it wasn't. Fuck. I was sure those thugs were as dumb as they looked.
What do you mean?
The debt was intentional. I knew they'd take me in, at which point I could infect them with a crypto-stealing virus. Unfortunately, I miscalculated.
Turns out criminals are rather prone to violence.
No fucking kidding.
Fine then, do better. If you manage to upload my virus, I'll share a percentage of the crypto with you.
On it.
Well, she's certainly entrepreneurial, though not exactly risk-averse.
Well, let's help her. She'd be good in DedSec, yeah?
I found your Clan Kelly lieutenant who used the same password for everything since middle school. Should make a good target for the crypto virus. I'll send you their details. The target for that crypto-stealing virus is around here.
Got it.
That's him there. Get ready with the virus upload.
Right, what now? Getting an access denied. I'll call it in for this Smith's war blood job, remember? Hang on, what about that? Wait a sec, what was that?
Upload complete. Now scarp her or they'll kill you for sure. Virus install complete.
I hope she appreciates what I've done. Let's brighten her day with the news, shall we? Job done.
Yes, I can see that. My virus is working even faster than expected. God, I'm clever. Oh, and you contributed also. Less than me, of course, but still. I should thank you.
In DedSec, the more the merrier. Care to join us?
Fine. I'm in.
I'm excited to see what you're capable of. Very excited.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Fabulous.
Fuck, shit, bollocks.
We have an operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed. Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready.
Center. Over. I've had enough of this.
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Acknowledged. Following. Halt. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Continuing unauthorized activity will result in arrest.
Who is this? Give up while you still can.
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Seems that manky little nerd was the one who kept diverting relief supplies away from the borough to keep everyone in line for Albion. These days you can do a lot more evil with a spreadsheet than a drone fleet.
Well, that's just great.
Just give up, will you?
Neutralizing hostile target.
Hiding won't help ya.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Go to find cover.
Listen here. I'm going to tell you something, and it's between you and me. Completely off the record, yeah? The whole thing's quite disturbing to me. They've got good reason to close off parts of the building, but at the end of the day, it's a load of bollocks. This place is a treasured part of London's history, of its culture. Great, powerful men have ruled over this fortress. The citizens of London have an obligation to it. You can't keep people out. They must visit it, breathe in its very essence, so that they too can become great. Again, this is all between you and me, mate. Carry on now.
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You're quite knowledgeable about Cass, aren't you?
Yeah. I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
Not a chance. Director Cass takes care of the
Date back to the Roman
know that.
conquest of Britain, or Albion, as it was known in 43 AD. Some are genuine Roman coins, but others were imitations made by the Celts.
So can you tell me a little bit more about how the retrofits are going?
Everything is proceeding on schedule, and Mr. Cass is as determined as ever to make the White Tower as safe as possible from terrorist attacks. I believe he has ensured that every
Bloody
security
cheek.
measure has been properly taken so that we are all well protected. As he likes to say, there's nothing more valuable than our
Dead damn boots before coming in. Like I haven't got enough to do. Dealing with construction.
Collaborate.
Imagine how many people would have been killed if those guys
will.
That's the major issue right now. Law enforcement has to step up to meet the criminal element that's in London.
I heard someone saying DedSec was back.
They better not be. Just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Well, that's just great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
This may sound hypocritical, but I agree.
You been up there lately? Yes, I'm part of the sea game. You don't look familiar. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always the element that's going to resist all.
no, Director Cass.
Sure, but I thought you're taking care of them. You mean dead
You can just live in the present.
I've heard some talk on the streets that they may be
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
That is totally uncalled for. Fancy doing your job, mate?
This new project the director's presenting upstairs is a game changer.
Can't wait to see it roll out. This is going to make our jobs that much easier and safer.
Yeah. You don't think it's going to make certain aspects of our job redundant, do you?
Not a chance. Director Cass takes care of the zone.
Everything
You
is
know that.
proceeding on schedule, and Mr. Cass is as determined as ever to make the White Tower as safe as possible from terrorists. That's just crass. I believe he has ensured that
Dead damn boots before coming in.
Value, right? Talk about self-centered.
Look at that group. He's just causing trouble.
I heard someone saying DedSec.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Well, that's just great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
There's some parts of the city that need woodworking work. It's heavy business. You understand?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But there's always the element obsessed. But he's trying to keep people safe.
Sure, but I thought we're taking care of them.
This may sound hypocritical. You mean DedSec?
might be part of it.
I've heard some talk on the street that they may be back
Maybe a
in
little
operation.
too much.
I'm not come to let anyone else hear you say that.
Signs that they may be back.
Well, if they are out there and stirring the pot.
You mean whatever these eggheads are working on?
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Senior's death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Grand. They put someone incapable of processing their emotional baggage in charge of our security. Just grand.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
He's all right. He could be dead.
How's it going? Seems a bit tense.
Yeah. How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. It wouldn't do to miss. He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I know, but if I mess this up...
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defence Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. It's the human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
A building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
Bagley, I need an exit. Quickly!
The catacombs, fam.
Go! Move!
I'll admit DedSec's resources certainly make this easier.
Go!
Give it up!
We're here to help. Christ! Balls! What? You brutes! Stand down, John!
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
He knows how to get his way. And he wants this Themis project launched post-haste. I doubt that's good news for London.
Shite.
What the fuck? Shit. I don't like this at all. What was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Fucking move. Right. Back off, I don't answer. When I say don't move, you stop moving.
Leave me alone, please.
Ah, make it stop.
You want to go? All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area, over. Moving inbound to hostile.
You can't.
Control, please advise. Suspect is evading.
Let's do this.
Assuming the target. Over.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Sorry, but I need this.
That's it. I'm in.
Control, I've lost sight of the target.
Oh, that could have been much worse.
Hey, stop!
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Oh, this is good.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready.
What are you doing here?
I'll be honest with you. I wanted to kill every last one of you over what happened at Bloom, for real. But I could use a hand tracking down Sky Larson's neural map nightmares, so I thought, hey, here's a chance for DedSec to make things right again.
Go on.
I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
How is that relevant?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
No, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right. Yeah, she's in the kitchen on the... Well, if you let me finish... It's in the kitchen on the right-hand side when you walk in.
Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security?
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Sorry, say again? Right. Yes. Really? Oh. Yes. Yeah, of course.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Fuck yeah! Let's get up to some shit!
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
This better be worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
More than 5 people. Must comply with our
Get out!
Always yield to Albion sirens. Failure to do so is considered a crime. Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offense.
My...
protest rallies are not permitted.
Have a malfunctioning door.
Security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere.
There will be consequences for those who fail to comply.
going on with that door? Oh, God.
Awaiting area crime report.
Check the surroundings.
Not seeing anything here.
Drone, initiate search protocol.
You think you can hide? Drone, search the area. Clear. Moving on. Keep your eyes open.
Damn, it's like they just vanished.
Perimeter.
If you see something, say something. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Lethal force against humans is permitted.
Visit the Albion site for up-to-date
Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offense.
What?
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Always yield to Albion sirens. Failure to do so is considered a crime.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Fucking fuck!
Oh my god.
For the last time, leave me be. I'm innocent.
Easy, mate.
Apologies. I thought you were with Albion. Those mercs have been hounding me all day. It's been quite a bother.
Right, the sooner you tell me the problem, the sooner I can do something about it.
It's so strange. One day I'm Mr. Model Citizen. The next, they're stopping me at every checkpoint, like I killed the royal family or something. Some former lover must be feeding false reports against me to CTOS.
Wouldn't be the first time. Can you think of anyone who has something against you?
Well, there's my former lovers, like I said, but there are so many. It'd be impossible to narrow down. But you must have some skilled hackers in your group. Can't you just hack the system and tell me who it is? Help me, and I'm confident we can work out a reciprocal arrangement. Use your imagination.
All right. I'll tell my crew. Any bright ideas?
We have a CTOS backdoor already, but all the reports are anonymized. If you want to know who's targeting our friend, give me a hardline into a government server.
Right then, I'll get you that data. Give me the location.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Feeling ready to fight?
I'm always ready. Okay, I'm here.
The server is there somewhere. Once you're hooked up, we can see exactly where the false reports are coming from.
Check.
Someone forget to turn this back on?
Someone lurking.
I'm done with you. Find the suspect. Drone, search.
You're not gonna get out of this one!
They're gone. Let's head back and regroup.
I'm inside.
The anonymous reports on our friend read like a terrorist's shopping list. Van rental, bulk fertilizer purchase, bulk petrol purchase.
This is what it looks like when someone's trying to build a bomb.
Yes, only it can't have been him. The timestamps on these reports don't match our GPS tracking. Someone out there must be about to launch an attack, and they want him to take the fall.
Ha! Great prank. But the bomb part is maybe too much. We should shut it off. Bagley, can we find it?
I traced the IP back to a known Pan Kelly hideout. That's where we'll find our culprits.
I think I'm naturally good at this.
Right, how is that even possible?
You good, I got you.
You're here. Dear God.
Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Yes. This is Tansy Pemberton Barlow. I own a number of units in the Barbican, and let me just start by saying that I find it terribly rude and disrespectful that as a long-time and upstanding resident of this centre, I can't even speak to an actual human on the phone, damn it! Now, in my capacity as chairperson of the Residents' Committee, we are submitting an official complaint. That you have yet to respond to our petition is absolutely unacceptable. The continued occupation of the premises by your military organization has destroyed the value of our properties. Something must be done. Goodness knows security is paramount to keep the rabble from troubling the residents, but honestly...
We're getting nowhere here.
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Safe, fam.
It was a rhetorical question. I've got a vehicle with a Wi-Fi bomb detonator somewhere on the premises. Get me a link up and I can disable it.
Got it.
Such a bad.
Wait, what was that? What the? Something's wrong with the door.
Thank you. Nope.
There's the bomb.
Ugh, that is just vile. How? Someone's...
Someone's gonna get blown the fuck up! I know you're here, blood!
You're on, Bugsy.
Disarming it now. Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Thank God for free healthcare, I suppose. Dogs. Bags, you're up.
Disarming it now.
Visit the Albion site for up-to-date borough crime statistics. For your safety, please avoid high-crime areas.
You pisshead!
Done. The bomb's dead. The only way it's exploding is if it's hit with another, larger bomb.
Fuck yeah. We're the dog's bollocks.
Now get out of there so we can contact our friend.
Hey, so weird news. You were right. The Kellys were actually setting you up with CTOS to take the fall for a car bomb, but DedSec intervened and you could say the situation is diffused.
My God. I owe you. Name anything. Anything.
So, do you want to fight? Not me, just in general. For DedSec.
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
The more badasses, the merrier, right?
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Brilliant.
Hello, you flying fuck.
Whoa! I need to get so angry.
Hello. Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
Let's do it.
We've successfully trialled our first micro-drone and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
What was that?
Yep. Yeah.
Please report any suspicious behavior.
We need updated security.
Look round for anything named Themis.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Let's find this one. Drone, we're on search.
Detected. Beginning the investigation. Scanning the area for suspicious behavior.
Hang on. What the hell am I looking at?
you'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now, we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering, and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. That doesn't sound... But even we aren't perfect yet. Yeah, they'll like that. That strikes a humble note. We make errors in judgment. That's human nature, but we cannot afford errors. We are the last resort to protect the people. Project Themis will dispense justice and protection. It will use data to predict the patterns of crime and abuse. It will let us transcend the faults in our own nature. Not bad. Yeah, they'll have questions, of course, which is fair. It's an extreme measure, and there is potential for abuse, but this is what London needs.
Intruder alert. Security lockdown initiated.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
Truthfully, I'm just eager to see this micro drone in action.
That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick.
Sebastian, no!
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection. cores. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful. Made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day!
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it! The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Jesus Christ.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data and Themis is done.
For fuck's sake. All right. Done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
Don't be stupid.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world.
Auto drive now again.
And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all. They made you all look like fools. They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more LifeScore, no more Themis. You did it.
It was a joint effort. We couldn't have done it without your help. We're far from finished with Cass, though, if you feel like collaborating more.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots some intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic. This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger coffee.
How is that relevant?
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
Go on.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
Bears further scrutiny, I'd say. Send the coordinates to my optic.
Well, here I am. Now what?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
Miss? A flip phone. Charming. But if it's a joke, I'm a bit lost.
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Pardon me, who's speaking?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
I'm listening, but you'll have to win me over first.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Sabine? Bagley? What are we getting ourselves into here?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. Suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example.
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SIRS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
Bloody hell, what else can I hack? I have a problem. Our contact's not here, and there are signs of a struggle.
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
Right then. I'll see what I can do.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS-AR. Data
That appears to be our contact.
Bloody hell.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it. The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry. It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion? I'd have thought they'd be SIRS.
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Fascinating. What else?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tyre tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Let's see it.
I'm not who you think I am. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. It's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Well, I suppose we've come this far. Bagley, drop a pin. Let's go save this tosser.
The longer the search.
Are you concerned with the Albion presence in London?
Are you?
Calm down. I'm DedSec. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
I just saved your life.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
Actually, how about you explain everything?
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Right. Bagley will go through the intelligence. Just don't make me regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
This is the least boring thing I've done for a while. Let's definitely check that intel.
All right, 1 second.
Bagley, check his intel, then get everyone together for a briefing. Please and thank you.
Oh my, I am rather good at this DedSec business, aren't I?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
You sure know how to sweet talk a gentleman.
You'll need to get used to Bugs' dribble, but it's proper fun.
Sick job.
Oh, you can't be serious, fam. That guy was a wanker. A Sirs wanker. We need to get the fuck away from this.
I totally beg to differ. He needs our help.
May I present the third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Good plan.
Fine, whatever.
An artistic touch could do wonders here. We're a tasteful DedSec, aren't we?
Not just anyone could heroically vandalize a hospital, but you're not just anyone, are you? The people of Lambeth are sure to love this. Well done. Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Oh, mate, this is massive. I never thought we'd get this kind of reach.
What do you mean?
It's fucking Stormzy. You know, Bossy Bob. Shut up. Bloody Glastonbury. The man sent us a message and he's asking for DedSec by name. We're in the big times now, mate. We got us a fucking high-profile contract right here.
Brill.
I'll send you the message. And for the love of fucking God, do not cock this up.
What's good then?
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SARS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
All right, we get it. Take down the leader, we take down Zero Day. But why now?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London. Which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
You heard, Mr. Ormsey. DedSec has a role to play in this. Now backdoor Albion's servers and let's get this illegal show on the road.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Sabine, could this be our fault? Zero Day's retaliating because we're standing up to them.
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Oh, shit.
Hey, yeah, no,
I ain't waiting around.
keep your hands
Huh?
up
I don't get it.
I'm here.
You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
I don't know how I feel about spying on spies. How exactly are we doing that?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Jesus.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
can I kill this thing?
The use of VPNs or other private networks is a criminal offence. Bloom's citywide network is the only official network provider in the UK.
Road, follow. I'm stepping to something.
Gotcha!
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Not funny, Bagley. This is serious. Let's get it done.
Protest rallies are not permitted. Investigate.
Something over
Wait.
there?
What was that?
No.
All quiet here at the moment.
Wasted.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless, of course, Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You're awfully helpful for a professional snoop.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
those spy dossiers. Thinking about sticking around to punch some SIRS pricks, though.
Bloody brilliant.
Got the naughty spy dossiers.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of 0 Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella. I have Malik for you.
Yeah, put him on.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
I'm sorry, what?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Bagley.
How is our corrupt executive?
Having the worst day of his life, I imagine. Got his bribe on video.
Good. You're needed elsewhere.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority. No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
Yeah, I don't think so. We're wasting time.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
Good thing we have Bagley to crack it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins, which means we all die.
Oh, dear God. You really want me to cut their fingers off?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison, and SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Torture?
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
Okay, I get it. I think.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
Bagley, little help here.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
Go on.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
Guess that's where we start, huh?
Auto drive. Now enabled.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map. The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
I understand.
Give me a break.
Selected Albion personnel. There will be investigation underway. Target in sight.
That drone's been hacked. Lockdown.
All humans must comply with Albion. Protest rallies are not permitted.
I'm taking. Oh. You useless flap of skin.
Searching for target.
Interfering with Albion activities is considered a criminal offense.
Found her.
I know better than to stick around.
Oh.
You're all right. You're all right.
Yo! What happened here?
London is now under the protection of Albion.
I'm leaving.
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure. Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me the location, please.
Done.
No, I entirely understand.
Now that's cute.
What did I do? That's good.
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile. Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Pursuit of the target.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Road safety, not a bird.
Control, put out an APW. Target is gone.
It will be okay. Everything will be okay. That's it. No more games. We both know you haven't got one, so just pick it up already. Fine. Low life.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reporting moving location.
You'll never forget.
Investigating. Stand by.
Control, we have an injured pedestrian. Bystander hit. I say again, bystander has been hit.
You brute! Fuck you!
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
That's awful. I hope they were doing something cool at least.
when I tell you.
Check this one out. Lord God, I better not come in.
That's her.
Wow, you look like an ad for a fancy watch. Yeah, that was much more flattering in my head.
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Pretty harsh. Jeez. So, are you actually mean or just stressed out?
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you.
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
Thanks, Bagley. You can shut up now.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea. We've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
Go on.
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Just what I wanted to hear.
This is going to sound a bit silly, but did we match on invite?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed. Actually, I've never used the thing. Is that bad? Careful who you fib to. Someone almost died. Wouldn't that be a pity? I should say. Shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
Oh, my. Didn't know you could do that. What other secrets are you hiding? Oh, you have no idea.
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
Yes. I collected far more data than I care to mention. You lot bloody owe me for this.
Brilliant. Now what?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on. Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America? I'm sorry, do I know you? I think you might have the wrong number. Oh, do shut up.
Auto drive now disabled.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
Was that a thank you?
He's disconnected.
Oh, for God's sake.
I've marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thank you, sweetie.
somewhere. Don't see anything here.
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
Then we will. Give us the name. That's not a request.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIRS counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
Well, pity she has to go.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be cautious.
You're right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
Obviously. We're not just going to fire a cruise missile at her house. First, we investigate.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Through her minions. Bags, scan those SIRS dossiers, find out who's working for Child, and hack us into their comms.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old-school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS counter-terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to... Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
Right then. I'll see what I can do.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
Hope I haven't bitten off more than I can chew.
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
Fascinating.
Searching for target.
Let's find the son of a bitch! Drone, begin a search.
Get this.
I don't know. It just seems to me like GetSec doesn't really know what they're actually doing. They go around saying they are making everything better for us. But to be honest with you, I haven't actually really noticed anything strange.
I'm ordering you to stand down!
What's going on with our security? Give up now! Dumbass.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Got it.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Absolutely not. Out with it.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Deploying bomb drone!
Not required.
I got them! Bloody Muppet, is that the best you've got? Incoming fire! Taking fire!
I'm getting shot at here!
They're wounded! Give yourself up!
And Finny.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
That was sick, man. Now get out of there. We'll call you when we have something.
That's a hit. Moving to investigate.
hostile target.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organisation than a nest of randy wasps.
Swift, aren't they?
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Suppose you're right. What's our next move?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
The next step's clear, then.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
I refuse.
You are making me do this!
Security systems off again.
Investigating disturbance. Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Target resisting arrest.
Searching.
our vehicles.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
You hear something?
Your safety. Albion drones outfitted with anti-riot equipment.
Waste of life.
Fascinating.
Stand! Moron!
Wasn't this on a moment ago?
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
No!
Surrender yourself.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
To be fair, they were doing crimes.
Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child. Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
Oh, that guy. You know what? I'm going anyway.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in. Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh. Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit, sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it. Well, she definitely noticed that. Get after her before she escapes.
Just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run. I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Hang on, you heard on the thing, right? She's trying to kill you, man. She's definitely running 0 day.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
What a dick.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
No problem.
Auto
We
drive
know who her
navigate.
people are, so track their GPS against that safe house list. Let's see where she hangs out.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
Hello.
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
Found another one of us, I think. Ready?
DedSec was behind the tone woman. You know that, right? Look, they're terrorists. Not activists.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
All right, I got this.
DedSec needs you on something.
You do love to keep me waiting.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What in God's name? Saz has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed... DedSec needs you on something.
About bloody time.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map. Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
It is your duty to maintain order.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Help me out here, Bagley.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one. Well, I can. Haha! Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nicely done, sweetie.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
On it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got. You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse Sir's dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
I'm game.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'd be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. Your teammate is en route to hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Bagley, once they're out, remind me to ask about their leftover painkillers. For safe disposal purposes.
You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know.
If you see
Criminal.
something, we are here to protect you. Keep your hands and arms inside your vehicle at all times.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Well, I can. Haha! Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Terrific work, old boy.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
Of course. Easy peasy.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got. You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse Sir's dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon.
Neutralizing hostile target.
You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
I'm hit! Taking cover. Oh my god. This has gone completely. Oh.
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
Landing a shot!
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
Got to move! Suspect hit! Where's backup when you need it? I'm pinned down! Suspect injured!
Engaging hostile target.
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
I'm exposed! Running back!
Fuck!
Need to reload!
To reload.
Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
Target is firing!
Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Lovely.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
Cease and desist, or you will pay.
Send emergency vehicles to my location.
Unlawful activity and arrest. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
I had them. Where did they go?
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
It's Malik. Put him through.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Emma Child has one of our people. I assume she's torturing them for intelligence on us both.
I see. As it happens, I have been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
All right.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Okay, get on with it.
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have her.
Of course. Easy peasy.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on her. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Got it.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
I beg your pardon. Who's speaking?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's okay, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
Hang on. I'm ordering...
Track him down. Drone, spread out and search.
Suspect is still here.
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you're all bark and no boo.
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set at your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He said that was your agenda.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
And we're just supposed to trust you instead.
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
Christ, does this mean Malik was in charge of Zero Day this whole time?
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Really, his connection to Zero Day is irrelevant. Malik wants us killed, and the only way to save our friend is to kill him first.
Okay, how do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
Best way to kill someone is major trauma to the brain or heart. So we get him in the open, shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Oh, you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Creative, Bags. But let's just shoot him, shall we?
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help. I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Right. Let's do this, shall we?
Do you have Emma, Child?
There was a complication. Can we meet?
What happened?
Child was expecting us. She may have been tipped off. We should meet to discuss it. Can you do Piccadilly?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Bagley, what's your assessment?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Very well. Get Emma on the phone. We're getting our friend back.
Capital.
Yes. What?
Everything's in order. Bagley will send you whatever you need. Now tell us where we can find our friend.
You can have them when Richard is dead.
I don't think so. I'm prepared to walk away from this deal right now.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
Anyone see the suspect? I'm in pursuit of the target.
Was that too much for you?
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
get this muck out of my inbox.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Received. Responding to the situation now.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
There are easier ways to chat me up, mate. Utter fucking champion. Cheers.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area. Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Please, no.
Are you all right?
Look, I've had worse waking up after a night out, yeah? Though, I do need a shower.
Fabulous.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
Right. Move the crosshairs over and you can kill me too.
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
Sounds good. I've spotted the vehicle. Pray for me as I try to defuse this bloody bomb.
Security will respond to any unlawful assembly.
What the fuck?
Security will respond to any unlawful assembly. Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this dead sick prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
I don't like this one bit.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, some assistance, please.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Of course. Easy peasy.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik.
Fantastic.
How is this acceptable in any way?
What a beaut.
That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What on earth is going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
He's got our number.
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Looks like your latest victim was wearing a body cam. I'll scan its hard drive and see if it got a look at Malik.
Shit.
Dare I say that one really blew up in our faces?
Oh, give it a fucking rest. I think we'll be hearing from the... Pardon me, but what the fuck?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
Not on your worthless life.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Move in!
Damn.
They're over here!
Hey, you! Get out of there! Run!
The child was in the bloody embassy.
It's too late! Get the fuck out!
Bad news, DedSec. I've heard from my informant that our favorite bomber, Enid Grimwood, is back, and she's loaded another vehicle with explosives.
Bloody hell.
Hopefully the vehicle can provide some clue to her whereabouts. Anyway, uploading the coordinates now. Good luck.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately. Danger.
All units still in a suspect stop. Give yourself up.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Driving into the vehicle, over.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Units, prepare to stop the vehicle.
Danger.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Immobilizing the suspect.
Just
They must have got away. Be advised, we are on the trail.
There's our target. Over.
Hey, does anyone know why I'm suddenly wanted? I didn't even do anything this time.
I'm having the same problem. Bagley, any ideas?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
Auto drive now
That
disabled.
dribbling shit stain. Bags, call everyone to the safe house for a chat. Well, don't you have a feisty look about you? Don't worry, I'm not coming on to you. Unless, of course, you're into it.
Funny, I was about to say the same thing. I'm looking for someone who can get to difficult places. Is that you?
Sounds like you're up to some naughty business.
There's a file at these coordinates. Get your hands on it. We'll talk more then.
I found a potential recruit.
All right. This is a bad one. Someone in 404 sent me a text file. DedSec's international safe houses have been compromised. Does the name Heath Bolton mean anything to you?
No.
Didn't think so. Bolton was a small-time player with DedSec Houston until he ratted out the whole cell and fled the country. Now he's in London, and he's willing to sell all of DedSec's secrets to the highest bidder.
Bollocks.
Yeah, I know. Being associated with DedSec's been good for my brand, and I don't want that getting fucked. I'll send you this text file. The rest is up to you.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We're being hunted like pheasants. So let's return fire, yes?
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Actually, a few of us cooked up a scheme that could help. Bagley.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on 0 Day. Your missions list has been updated. The American State Department keeps tabs on all their citizens abroad. If you want to find Heath Bolton, hack the CTOS hub at the American Embassy, and I can use their records to track him down.
Thanks a million, Bags.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on 0 Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about 0 Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual.
Are you serious? You're nothing wrong. This time, they should swear. So pissed.
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app. public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
I'm here. Break down a plan.
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Terrific work, old boy.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal.
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
To be fair, they were doing crimes.
Yeah, check this out.
Hey, watch it!
What was that?
Hold on.
In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the Filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access.
Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation. Scanning the area for suspicious behavior. Updating facial recognition software.
Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Wait, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
What should I do?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Investigating disturbance. Disturbance mode engaged.
Need some extra people here!
Mode engaged.
They're around here somewhere.
Searching perimeter. Target remains undetected.
Clear! Someone's shooting!
Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
What should I do?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So, unplug it and plug it back in? Alright, got it.
Close enough.
Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere. They could be anywhere.
Ah! We've got this whole place secured. It's only a matter of time.
We lost them. Radio HQ, let them know.
Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny, that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail, and that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Fucking twat! Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little psyops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Engaging target.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Wicked. Now let's get Malik and get out of here.
With pleasure. Integrated with filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Do it.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh, look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices that I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
It should be on.
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
What about Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car. Owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure
Auto drive now
location.
enabled.
Why aren't we just driving that car right into the Thames?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Well, now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
All right, Dick. We know you did the embassy bombing and probably the other ones. So just spill it, yeah?
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
No. You knew about Zero Day before you came to us.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Or even if you're not Zero Day, you've still done plenty. You aren't going anywhere.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
What's good, Chief? I'm sorry for not being there IRL, but there's no way I'm coming out of my hidey hole. But I'll keep an encrypted connection open to your safe house. I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik. Just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording. You should give it a listen. Could be something big.
Go on then, let me hear it.
And when you got a moment, Give Malik a smack across the chops for me, will you?
What the hell do you mean there's no open investigation? Are you the police or not?
We are. And I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about Sirs kidnapping people off the street, and then she goes missing. You don't find that the slightest bit suspicious?
Look, the decision not to investigate happened way, way over my pay grade. Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking in on it. Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've taken 1984 letters of dire warning and more as an instruction book, she may be in trouble.
She needs our help.
Agreed. Let's do it.
I've marked her last known location on your map. You should hurry, though. It was dated recently enough that SIRS might not have caught up with her yet.